Mhm.
Crunk you mode. Podunk you mode.
Okay, so okay, this time it saved the fact that it was muted. Thank you.
Perch. The Sonic button. What? Wait, is Sonic garlic butter bacon cheeseburger?
Okay.
I got an ad for boba milk tea at Jack in the yeah. I would not trust anything from Jack in the Box.
Well, we did eat there on occasion.
Yeah, when it was like the prices were
Cheap.
cheap.
Let's face it. It's like if we're paying as much as we are at Sonic, it's like at Whataburger or the Checkers. It's like I prefer those.
Yeah,
Because I can't have my tacos beside my burgers, beside my other flippant other things. That's fine.
my other flippant things.
Like snackies and stuff, because that's the only thing Jack in the Box has is like we serve everything.
And now they serve boba milk tea. It's kind of reminded me of the weird chicanery that Taco Bell had like a huge menu and now it's been reduced. And now they expanded it just a tiny bit back because it was too reduced.
I mean, that is a thing that they do actually have to worry about.
Yeah. It is a
Base is reduced.
you're reduced.
No, he isn't. He has been maximized.
Oh,
Maximized.
I don't think you understand the idea of reduction versus maximizing.
Oh, I'm maximizing right now with the sound of your
Living the
voice.
Gordon Goose life, are you?
Ah, yes, this giant tub of protein right there, taking up like a fourth of the frame.
I mean, that's somebody else, but uh,
No, that's quite literally the microphone.
why is your camera trying to follow you?
Because that's what it does. I've had programmed to follow me forever.
Okay.
And yet it somehow focuses on the ghost in his house.
Well, it's trying to predict how much you're moving from one side or the other.
Anything? Why am I so white? You know what? I always read that I needed to do white
Why are
correct.
you so
Well,
white?
that I should do white correction on the camera. And I don't know how to do that, and I've never figured it out.
I think you first of all need a proper test screen. Okay, you know how televisions had that color bar stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, this is something like more of a printout to guarantee the sort of pigments and like color gradients that you're supposed to get from the feed,
Mm-hmm.
and then sort of dial it in so the reds are the proper red, greens are the proper green, blues are the proper blue, yellows are the proper yellow, etc. I think.
I remember that. Yeah, that makes sense.
But the only other thing I could possibly think of is perhaps based off of how much light is going on into your room and such.
I mean, like there's like I don't know a lot about it, but there's like harsh light and soft light,
When you
and
want, go ahead.
everything of those like rings that you see around the camera all stay soft light, which to me sounds like it's diffused slash it's not like a harsh trying to find the right term for it.
Listen,
Well,
like
I have to
I lowered
install
it
the
there, but
UE prerequisite, so I'm going to take a
the
while.
the other problem besides the light that I have here
Mhm.
is that the screen will brighten up and like wash me out. And I guess I'm supposed to put correction for that. I just never have.
Well,
I
considering
can't.
how automatic it is, it's not doesn't have a dimmer or like automatic light correction itself
What on my light?
on your camera.
Oh, I think it's trying, but I don't know. It's only a Logitech camera.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it has what kind of smart stuff it has internally. It's only a model. We're getting into in gamer mode. Engage. There we go. It helps if I start up the game too. I should do that. I hope everyone's added Scott Pilgrim versus the World to their wish list. That when it's on sale next time, we can buy it and play it.
Well, it's autumn. It's the autumn sale right now.
Yeah, but it
So
doesn't have as many sales as you would think. Not to mention, it is sort of surprising that it finally came back after so many years of being gone from Steam.
what, the autumn sale?
No, Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the video game.
Yeah,
Well,
there was the whole
I thought it was
Ubisoft
a
stuff.
PlayStation 1 only game. Well, not
N-
PlayStation 1,
No, it
PS3
was available
only.
on Steam like back in 2012. I know that much because they got taken. It was
Was it there in 2012?
taken down. I'm pretty
No?
sure. I'm pretty sure it was available on Steam at that point. Like you can search. I'm going to search myself.
Okay, I'm gonna.
MPX. What happens when we put MPX into the search?
Oh. Oh, apparently I already own the game.
Yay!
See?
And it's $5 right now. Might as well just buy it, Eddie.
We did.
Oh, he.
I did.
Ah. So.
Oh, so this is the update that's going to have Unreal, right?
Unreal 5, yes.
So that's going to be a fun witness to that we can witness together as we witness this.
Let me see how it works. Well, I start up mine.
Came back after years of being delisted. Okay, it's just simply referring to any digital storefront here, but yeah.
Yeah, it had some turbulent years.
It's been
Yeah.
nearly 6 years since Ubisoft published Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. The game got delisted from digital storefronts.
Huh.
I bought the limited run version too.
Yeah, the
I
digital title will be available holiday 2020 for Google Stadia, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Windows PC, and Xbox One.
I purchased the
think it
game
was
like 4 or
on
5
Epic.
times
Ah.
because I bought the PS3 version back in the day on release. And then when the re-release was announced, I bought the limited run version. That took like a year and a half to get that version. And in the meantime, I bought the Google Stadia version.
Of all things.
And then
It's probably one of the better games on Stadia.
Yeah, it totally was. Played it.
That says a lot.
And then I bought on Steam once Stadia went the way of the dodo.
Do you know who's trying to get into the streaming game service now, Eddie?
Oh no, who?
Netflix.
Crunchyroll.
Oh, that wasn't new.
I thought Crunchyroll was also getting into the game service.
No, they're getting into the god.
I mean, the most famous one is that they ended up bringing over Precon, and like in the middle of this year, they ended up announcing end of service. And that was probably the most popular one.
Which, from my understanding, Princess Connect is still going strong in Japan.
Oops,
Yeah.
I uploaded the wrong one.
I mean, it's probably one of the better like gotcha games in terms of like acquiring
still going
things.
through
Like
the
it's
setup
not nearly as
process.
bad. Like it's honestly frightening how many as much as gotcha games are gotten a bad rap here, it seems like more Western devs actually take a much more hostile approach towards that monetization aspect.
Right.
I mean, like, I can only talk about the gotchas that I deal with. And some of them, I just, like, I tried it, and it's like, oh,
Oh wow, this is new.
All right. I am loading up our world now.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing that you're playing
Okay.
Satisfactory. I can see other people who own Satisfactory. Yeah, the
I'm in the
multiplayer is different.
Yeah, I am in the process of doing the UE prerequisites thing.
Yeah, I know. I had to do that just now.
We're loaded.
Well, it feels
You're
like...
loaded.
Yeah, I know. I don't see multiplayer up yet.
Are you in a
Is your
private?
game not listed as multiplayer?
I haven't changed anything.
I know, but they changed the game.
Multiplayer settings, manage players, session.
Can I just ignore that warning, or do I actually have to restart my computer?
It says friends only can come in, so.
I don't know. I started up the game fine.
And I can see you online.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I need to... No, that's join session through ID. I'm gonna exit and restart Satisfactory to see if I just need to reboot.
I got a message saying, in order to use these, you must restart your computer, which is like me going like,
That might be the case. Are you talking the old computer or new computer?
old computer. I'm not. Nothing's on the new computer.
Downloading it or trying. How is the game transfer via network?
It is stupid. It is stupid fast, and it does not affect our internet. Thank God.
Okay.
Because
I can't. Oh, there. FRG factory does finally shown up.
There you go.
if it turns out the old machine has to, I may have to do some chicanery.
I think I had to double click or something weird. Because I just started clicking stupidly.
Oh boy.
Am I showing up?
It started. Yes. Zinc Rust has joined the game.
Yes.
Okay.
Now to remember what the hell we were doing a month ago.
Exactly. I know I was fixing the trains because those were fucked up.
Alright, I might have to mess around with my settings because unfortunately I haven't logged in a while. Especially after the update. Oh, can I... Where is settings to change visual stuff? Options.
Oh yes, I was working on turbo fuel. Okay.
I don't have to
That's fine.
do chicanery. At least to my knowledge.
Asher Omega has joined the game.
Give it
Okay,
about like 5.
There. Let's check over here. Because this was the last thing I was building, was essentially the processing plant for something. I think it's supposed to be. All right. Let's see.
When did I start playing the over?
Acid. To packagers.
I think we were working on trying to create batteries.
Yeah.
Among other things.
Cooling system.
I have just confirmed that gas things can be blown up.
Yay.
Are we going to clear out the giant, huge stink pit in front of the base?
We can if we want to.
It would mean more space to build stuff.
Oh, great. It changed my options because I set my run to toggle.
Well, remember, it is sort of a major update.
Yeah, so let's see here.
Okay, so this was a sulfuric plant making batteries. well, not batteries, but containers of sulfuric acid.
Now,
I do need to get a method of just simply. Now I'm trying to remember exactly what we wanted to do here, because how does, let's see, I can make a blender. Yes, I can.
all right. No.
Of course, I think it ended up respawning all the foliage from before. So you
Also
might have to
might be the
re-clear
case.
out stuff.
Do. I'm gonna try and get all of them in one go, so nobody touch the one in front of the base.
Touch what exactly?
The stinky pods.
Okay.
Football.
Case cells need that. Batteries requires 2.5 to that.
There we go.
So yeah, there's a couple things that need sulfuric acid.
Okay, this is an interesting choice.
Things feel different. Okay, that's a major change. Probably from moving it over to UE5.
All right. Well, time to do this. Bye.
Boom. I assume you're booming something.
Oh, there were rocks that we could explode around the outcropping.
Yeah.
Woo.
Well, some rocks are actually destroyable. Some of them aren't.
No more stinky boys.
Oh, hey, that's a change.
Hmm.
Guess
Oh,
what?
what?
If you use the tubes, your
They're stupid.
no, the leg thing is properly attached to the body now.
Ooh.
Finally. Haha.
What wonders? Well, wonders never cease.
Bugged for forever, as I understand it.
But
Like
okay.
even 2 years ago or so.
Can somebody tell me what this belt is for?
No, because I don't know which belt you're talking about.
There's this belt that leads off from the base, goes over the stink rocks, and then just ends. And it's like, it's south of the base, but north of the elevator. And there's nothing on it. It's just... And it doesn't feel like it...
I would leave it alone. It's probably one of mine, but I can't tell you what it's for.
Is
from
it
here.
just default colors?
It's teal, which seems to be default.
Yeah.
Ooh. I just noticed some sound effects. When jumping, you get a little metal...
Oh, yeah, I hear that now too.
Which they did say they did rearrange some of the sound effects. Which that is one of them.
The game certainly looks prettier.
Well, considering...
sort of a mixed deal for me because I'm running it on low at the moment. It's efficient. I'm not getting
I
any
mean-
slowdowns, I think.
I'm getting a bit of like network hitching, but that's network hitching because it's like I take 4 steps forward and 3 steps back kind of hitching. But it's not a constant thing. It's a Admittedly, I'm playing on the old machine, so no clue how this would work on the new one. Considering I don't want to move it over.
Admittedly, I've just capped it to 120 frames per minute, so maybe that helps a bit. I don't know. I'd rather have efficiency than graphical fidelity at the moment, since I'm also running the stream as well.
Okay, I'm taking a look at my shadow, and since when were we headless horsemen?
I don't know. I don't have a shadow.
Oh, yep. And armless.
Wait, you're armless?
Yes.
Okay, I'm standing at the base, and like I have both arms, and like everything's
No,
been
I redid the
recreating,
model.
except for the head. And
The
I'm like,
battle berries are now different.
yeah. Let's see here. What are we? Oh, right. We are missing the priority power switch because they did update that. That is still there. So the priority switch, we need 10 high speed and 50 circuit boards, which I think we have those just lying around right now because I think I remember one of the projects you were working on, Eddie, was high-speed connectors, essentially.
Right now, my current to-do is turbo fuel.
What the? Okay. Tier 4 just opened back up. Oh. Hey, this
power. Power seems to be fine.
I'm going to grab things out of the system because I'm just going to do the tier 4 thing real quick. All right. So let's see here. I think we have 100 of those somewhere. Those are the basic frames. Oh, right. This is also where they change how various fuels work in the jetpack. Where biofuel is very long-lasting, but you don't get a lot of height from it. Whereas turbo fuel, you zoom, but it zooms too. Also, is it just me, or is there, like, a lot more grass? Like, grass?
If I think it's just because the fidelity's changed a bit that it's more noticeable.
I think it's rendering the grass now. Because for me, the grass is popping in all the time.
And I think to MPX's earlier point, a lot of the foliage that we have previously destroyed seems to have grown back.
Well, I'm not talking like the foliage type. I'm talking
He's
like
just
just
talking about the grass on the ground,
like environmental grass.
like the brush, the scrub grass, like not, you know. But yeah, a lot of the stuff is regrown, so have fun clearing that out.
Oh no, we can't pick the flowers anymore. Thank God. Wait, that means what happens to the flower petals?
They are now defunct and rare materials.
Or they're just scrubbed from the game.
Wait,
Okay.
are flowers actually gone from the code?
Because like you, like the flower patches are still around, but like I hover over them and I can't pick them up. I'm like literally hovering over like dead center on a flower, and no, can't pick it up.
Leaves.
Let me check our crates real quick.
Yeah, something that's referred to as a leaf. Yeah. I don't know.
Flower petals are
just were like just simply, you know, objects.
Yeah, flower petals are still in our chests, but okay. And now for the copper wire, which that's
Anyway, I'm mainly just trying to move stuff around to keep certain production lines. That's how bad we've made things.
yes, trying to
need
render the
alumina solution elsewhere, so might need to make another alumina factory situation.
Okay, I
Should
do.
be easier now, but so. They didn't add anything in terms of the new buildings or new materials that we have to build or anything like that, right?
They added a couple of new recipes. I remember them mentioning somewhere.
Okay. But nothing
They
extreme, like, oh, hey, here's a new tier of buildings.
actually, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Checking past
But
that.
these are not new. These are just
Well, yeah,
they
new
moved it
recipes
to the
aren't
hub.
necessarily the same
Milestone
thing.
reached. Pioneers can now store excess power for later use and span power lines across vast distances. Stored power is automatically distributed in
Oh,
cases
that's
of low
sweet.
power output. You've got the power.
It kept. Oh, I think that's one of the changes as well. Cause like I swapped back to that lower tier, but I was trying to remove the stuff because I was like, oh no, we're gonna. It's like, is it going? Are we gonna lose it if I swap it, or is it gonna dump it in my inventory? No, apparently you can actually now swap between milestones, and it keeps the gear that you put in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Some
So,
hot swapping.
admittedly, like, we only have one technically milestone left, which we're actively working on. What am I missing? I am missing...
okay.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. I am missing some heat sinks.
I got.
Garbage.
I almost heated myself off the cliff.
Ah, yes. The sensible option.
Well, there's water down there, so technically I should live. Because video games aren't realistic.
Yeah, it's not like water acts exactly like concrete when you hit it 100 miles an hour.
Everybody knows this. Everybody knows that. It's when you hit 101 miles an hour, does it kill you?
Ah, yes. Terminal velocity.
If you can survive it, you just have to be an Olympic diver to understand the physics involved. Or at least the training necessary to go, oh yeah, this will hurt if you don't do it correctly.
Dude, are the tubes going faster?
They feel faster in some directions.
If this feels way faster than before.
They did state that they removed
Are you
some
holding
weird
W?
braking when going uphill.
Ah,
I did read some notes that said that they removed some braking that would happen when trying to go up a tube going uphill.
okay. But
That's
not
nice.
downhill?
Nope.
Then again, I am seeing it slow down once you start getting a lot less roller coastery.
So not as slow as it was before.
Yeah.
So I need 11 high-speed connectors.
Oh yeah, if you want to know where my graphical fidelity is at, I hate to say this, think Oblivion.
Are you sure it's not Morrowind?
I I want to be kind.
So it's Morrowind.
Well, yeah.
I mean, Morrowind's a great game. Just
Yeah,
it
but
is system.
wait, what all do I need here? This
Okay.
needs cubes, doesn't it?
My game froze.
Yes, needs cubes. I seem to be fine.
Okay, it's my game. It's not my system.
Okay. Maybe do a hard restart, or did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'm just thinking that might be better for stability.
Admittedly, I may have to restart my computer, is what it was telling me.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's about like 10 to 15 minutes, but
I know, it's unfortunate. But if it happens, let's just say this. If it happens again, then consider doing it.
well, I'm still frozen.
Oh. Then what do you have to use? I don't know.
Right. I'm going to have Steam
Let
stop
me
it.
just check some things. Okay. Alright, you have your own Illumina factory out east, right?
You're asking me?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. How did I recall?
Okay, let's starting up Satisfactory. Orbit again. Oh, MPX. I did find out that there is another Bertos.
Yeah, well, there's more than enough around us, but just not nearly as close.
Yeah. Okay. That's weird. Apparently, I have to right-click on Eddie's name in order to bring up the menu to join?
Oh, so it's right-click.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice if there was...
It's just
Got
not
it.
normal left-click.
Yeah. Okay, that's our Mark II. That's our Mark II. We finally have access to Mark IIIs, but I need a ton of stuff.
We need a lot of... Okay, so put me back where I left off before it froze. Okay. Controls are back. That... Okay, cool. Motherfucker. It froze again.
Okay.
So
See you in
I'll
15?
I'll see you in 15. I'm gonna. Wow,
Okay,
my
I'll try to keep dialogue up.
Oh my.
So what are you trying to do, Mr. Baron?
I'm trying to create a steady source of turbo fuel,
Okay,
and to do that, the best way I have figured is that I'm gonna need to create a drone pathway to get the right materials in the right place.
I might end up making my own rail system to move certain things back to base on the Earth. don't know. The tube system does feel slow on certain maneuvers. It's not as slow. It certainly still has its speed once you're going down slope. But when you're going up, it's a bit more constant. It doesn't have quite the natural problem that goes with it. Let's see here. Nitrogen here. Let's see. What all do I need? Let's see. We're not doing uranium quite yet. The obvious thing is that. I am having some interesting interactions on exit and entrance of these tubes.
Something else?
Well, I've been spat out twice, which I think is just simply, you know, dealing with multiplayer of like, where am I?
Mm.
But then again, I've also just entered a tube and got stuck there for a good solid 2 seconds. Like, go?
Go gadget 2.
Eventually caught up, so. Let's just do a couple trips here.
Be another useful place to put it to. I need to make a tube to my eastern base. The train's here. The train.
Are you having slowdowns or?
No noticeable slowdowns on my end. Alright, transportation. Entrance. Dimensional power. Where am I gonna find power? Where? Where's there possibly gonna find power in this whole place?
What do you mean? Or are you just joking?
I'm just joking.
Okay. I mean, technically we are overdrawn.
Are we?
The production has not met the maximum possible demand. I mean, we're currently down 1,000 megawatts that we need. Just check that.
Really digging the sound effects that they've added again.
It is producing 600. Only have half of it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's that.
I need steel pipe. Give me steel pipe. I missed. Geez, I'm already out of cover sheets.
Yeah, it requires a ton of copper sheets.
Sure does.
Yeah, I can't
It's
do
loading.
that into like
Load-
extreme loading.
No, Asher's saying it's loading.
Ah,
Let it load, Asher. Let it load.
Well, considering he's using that versus on Discord, I'm guessing he's speaking his entire computer.
Where's my copper? There it is. Copper sheets.
Oh, I keep on forgetting not to get more fuel.
I love that I get some extra lift whenever the game stutters in the middle of a jump pack jump.
I mean, that happened before.
It didn't happen to me before.
It happened to me quite a bit.
RL, I would never enter these tubes.
Not without it being cleared.
That'd be way too claustrophobic.
Really? Even if they're see-through?
Absolutely.
Well, I would think the movement would probably alleviate it somewhat, simply because you're not, or do you even have claustrophobic phobia on an airplane?
No, I don't have it on an airplane. You might be right. I might be overestimating my
How often do
claustrophobia.
you get the window seat and stuff like that? You feel like you're not inside of something. A metal block.
That doesn't bother me either. I took the aisle seat on the Trans-Pacific flight.
But if I put you in a closet, you're already nervous.
No, because in the closet I don't feel trapped.
Oh. Okay, that was the weirdest one. I entered a tube and I re-exited the tube I just was in.
Nice.
Guessing the tubes have a hard time trying to catch up with where the player is. Maybe they should do some sort of graphical mode on that to change up loading issues because you're moving so fast, but...
Perhaps.
Well, they did talk about, like, changing some things. Okay, before anything else, get more fuel. Right now, I'm not doing anything in particular. I'm just sort of moving materials around. Mainly containers, so we can get more nitrogen and sulfuric acid. For sulfuric acid, we need more another form of aluminum in the solution. I don't know. We also need to try to find some of the better recipes.
Some hard drive hunting at some point.
can get some insane speeds on the downhill. Hello?
Welcome back.
Meow.
Hello?
We hear you now.
Okay. Giving the computer a teensy bit extra time.
Okay, this needs high-speed connectors. Wait, this thing's running out of quick-wire?
What thing's running out of quick wire?
One of your machines for our high-speed connectors.
Oh, that's because I think unless Eddie wired it up for for quick wire, which
No. I'm
Most
trying to
of my
find
machines-
wherever you put the nitrogen stuff.
that should be on the opposite side of where the circuitry / computer stuff is.
Okay. Alright, I think I see. Yeah, one of the blenders dealing with it.
Yes. Also, I noticed that our mutual friend Deadly Sodium posted Yoo-hoo and Absinthe, the drink.
Like a combination of that? That sounds crazy dangerous.
That feels off to me because, like, okay, the way you generally have absinthe is like you pour it over a sugar cube and pour water into it just to lighten it up. And Discord, Discord, stop! Stop, Discord, no!
No updates.
No, it was going like, unresponsive. Fuck off, Discord.
Huh.
Not tonight.
That's an interesting bug. Currently, my beat stick is in the low poly version, like the render from 100 yards version.
Hmm. So I could see like combining absinthe with a sugary style drink, but chocolate milk or chocolate drink.
Well,
So I'm not even
absinthe
sure.
is supposed to be minty, I want to say.
Actually, from what I've heard, absinthe is actually much more described as herby, or I've even heard some people describe it as licorice, almost a much more medicinal. There we go, medicinal,
Yeah.
medicinal. Same style as like Jägermeister being very licorice heavy.
Jeez. Thing just chooses to die, huh?
Well, let's see how this goes. If it freezes up, I may have to move over to the new computer. Alright, I am in.
I remember bullets.
Controls seem okay.
We're ignoring this.
I'm getting that weird hitching again.
Go to a lower quality.
Options. Video. Why am I on 12?
Because I think it's
11's depreciated. Graphics preset, medium. do not have AMD FSR. Why?
Okay, since that one doesn't have a thing, let's see, how much would it cost to go to third stage? I need 10 of those.
Admittedly,
Okay, do we happen to have spare turbo motors?
Have we built them any?
We have motors. I don't think we have anything set up to make turbo motors.
Yeah, that's a little beyond the pale for us still.
Considering that, like, what I'm trying to make, the whole cooling system alone is part of creating
Turbo motors, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, let's see, turbo motors needs a manufacturer.
Okay. Graphics-wise, everything's okay. The hitching that I experience is kind of like how you know when you're playing a game that's like experiencing lag, and it's trying to readjust your space because the server says you should be here, but your own computer's like, no, he should be there. Which it's happened once so far.
That happens to MPX and I once in a while when it autosaves.
Yeah, that's the hitching I'm experiencing. I'm more worried if I just, like, freeze in place. Okay. Okay, we've got 300 coin systems. Once that's done, they'll be opened up for use with certain things, like maybe making turbo motors. But I'm pretty sure they're also used in conjunction with making the, like, let's see here.
Well, since I don't think you can bang out a turbo motor on the workbench, you will have to make a manufacturer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm being cheap and making some on my own. Okay, so that goes in. Let's see. Then I need those and supercomputers. Because I just simply want to make it a tier 3 miner, so
Yeah.
I don't have to go back out and change it around.
Save some time and stuff.
Yeah, essentially. Since it's going into the red forest, you know.
Yeah. Also, after restarting the computer, everything's to be working much better. So, I guess it probably just needed that.
First, doing supercomputer, doing heavy metro frames. Sorry. You are computers. Speed computers. This is the supercomputers. Yes. Hey, I don't want the whole thing. There, I'll just take that. So I probably should this thing.
Ooh.
Oh, we now have the power towers.
Mhm.
I think that's the newest non-cosmetic thing to be built.
Yeah, essentially I think it is one of the very few new buildings. And it's basically just like people wanted essentially like high voltage power line towers.
Yeah, for the aesthetics mainly.
Aesthetic. It is actually good for doing long
Organizing
distance.
over a distance because you can now tell that, oh, hey, this is a main power line.
Do. Oh, right.
So you need a ton of stuff. Yes.
Feel the bass.
Ow. What the?
Feel the bass.
Go annoy the person who's actually streaming, okay?
You want to join in on bass boosting?
No, not really.
Get your own boombox and just be double teaming.
Alright. Other things I probably need. That. Probably should finish packing up stuff that I need.
Let's say I only see you, which is weird.
I am ninja. I cannot be seen.
And he just does not want to get bass boosted.
I can tell you where he is. He is at his base over far east where it's cloudy. I think he's in the swamp.
He's in the swamp.
Are you in the swamp?
Is it the swamp?
Maybe. Let me just check the map to see if I can see where you are. Also, you put down a drone port?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're in swamps. You're not in the proper swamp.
Swamp.
But he's at that place where it's the drone port. Okay, let's see. First things first. All I need right now. That. Those.
Any more sheets of copper? Oh, well, that's not appreciated. Damn it.
The fact that it's now spawned in our base.
Yeah. These creatures respawned.
I think a lot of things respawned.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but things including where you've already built up, buildings and stuff, usually causes them to permanently respawn.
yeah, it's one thing if it was shrubbery respawning, but now it's creatures that can kill me respawning. It's not appreciated.
Where I do not expect them to be. Or want them to.
Spoder! Spoder down. Or should I call them kitties?
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm afraid of. I'm sure all the ones that I killed in the area are back. And they sure are.
Oh no! Trapped underneath physics!
Physics, my worst enemy.
Oh, there we go. Slug!
Oh, I guess, speaking of creatures that respawn, slugs seem to have respawned too.
Yeah, I noticed. It's like, that looks like a slug that should... Ah, time to pass through somebody.
Jesus.
Haha!
Yes. I'm trying to build here.
Did I actually knock you off? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, you did. I flew.
Okay, cool. You've now been bath boosted.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. I'm gonna go back and pick up one of the slugs I did see. Ooh, there's another slug.
The metal slug?
No.
Well, the slugs haven't respawned, which is interesting.
Oh, they
Oh,
have.
God! Spoders! And... Oh, God.
You require additional assistance?
No, I froze. Again.
Oh, well, that's even worse.
I'm gonna give it a couple of seconds, just in case. But if not, I will stay on the call, but I'm gonna start transferring Satisfactory over.
Uh-oh. I'm getting a network message. The connection timed out, closing connection. Okay.
Did you get kicked, MPX, or...
No?
The system hiccuped for a second.
I still see you. I'm still on the map. still connected. Like, there are no issues. Supposedly.
I think we're okay now, but it did hiccup for a second.
Well, remember, it is still early access. And
Yeah,
they
no,
have stated like their multiplayer thing isn't necessarily the most
stable.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm going to try and swap over to the new computer. And okay, so satisfactory. This computer. Install. Alright. Okay, so it's only 8 gigabytes, but since it's transferring over the network,
Okay, that is the most ridiculous thing I've seen.
what?
Try to find some hogs near a ledge and try to kill them while they're falling off. It's an interesting animation.
No, don't do that.
It reminds me of the what are they called? No, actually, why am I doing this the hard way?
It reminds you of the what? Wait,
That particular leaf that's like a helicopter.
Oh, Cypress? A cypress seed?
Maybe. Oh, what the hell happened here? Oh, I did get it. The hell?
Almost there. Just need a few more copper sheets.
Okay. So transfer is saying it's going to take about 20 minutes.
What's gonna say 20 minutes?
Transferring over the files from his old computer to the new computer.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Instead of, downloading the entire thing and wrecking my part of the internet.
Yeah. That's probably about the nice thing about this is that quite literally I could do this, but I was trying to avoid to do that because the next major step was quite literally just take game drive, plug in new computer, identify game drive, have it re-verify some of the game files, and voila. No having to re-download, no need to transfer over. Everything should be good to go. But that would take too much time on stream to do. Admittedly, I kind of want to do it on Thursday, so Friday I basically stream on the new computer on Friday.
No time like the present.
Yeah.
Oh. That place.
I mean, it is involuntary, but
I have work tomorrow, Eddie.
Unfortunately.
Admittedly, the only downside is technically I'm going from a good mouse to a shitty mouse, and a good keyboard to a new keyboard. I'm just gonna keep my old machine open and running, so I won't have any audio cues. Which, that's gonna be fun. Because I froze in the middle of a spider's nest.
Oh, of course I did forget something.
What'd you forget?
Holes.
Ah. Well, it's at 24% transferred. Which, that's good.
Too terrible.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the reason why I didn't want to try and transfer over stuff is that I do have a specific hard drive for games that is a solid state from the old computer. And I was going to try and keep my C drive mostly free.
And yet here we are.
And yet here we are.
Unfortunately, I wish we had one more upgrade for belts.
Why, wasn't enough for you?
Well, let me just check how much a 5 belt moves. 780 resources. With some miners and like putting on the extra power shards on it, like if I put this pure node of bauxite up to maximum, I can get 1,200 units out of it.
Which is more than what the conveyor belts can
move, so it's pointless.
Right.
So you'd need to split the belt in
No,
order
it
to...
doesn't matter because you can't belt it immediately into a splitter. Or can you?
Not that I'm a...
Well,
Well, wait. No. The only way that I can think you might be able to do that is by using the, what's it called? The conveyor lift. Because you can make a splitter directly off of that. But no, see, that still doesn't work.
Yeah, because the lift is still based off of the belt.
The belts. Yeah.
Right. So...
I'm wondering if the pause is less of like my computer and more of just network.
Maybe.
Oh. I mean, you say that, but MPX is okay.
Yeah, but
well,
sometimes that's the issue, is that one of our computers is okay, the other one isn't.
Yes. And given the fact that MPX's computer is technically more powerful than my old computer, it may have the ability to actually handle some of the hiccups. Or it could just be the fact that UE5 just really does not like my old computer because it's more processor heavy.
Well, even if that's the case, switching to the newer computer should solve the issue.
Yeah. We just have to wait for it to finish first.
I forget, are we building radio control units somewhere?
We should.
We need to.
We do need to. Because...
coal mine, right? Yeah, coal.
I just don't remember if we're manufacturing them yet or not.
It's hard to say if we are or aren't.
I'm gonna check. I'm in the area. Got supercomputers. High-speed connectors. Yeah, limiters. We might not be manufacturing those yet then. Because radio controlled units require. Yeah, I doubt we're making these yet.
Let me guess. They need cooling units.
No, they require aluminum casing, crystal oscillators, and computers.
Ah,
I don't think we've married those three yet.
not easily.
I will build those by hand.
That's gonna be slow.
I only need 9. I only need 9 of them. So
I think that's the other thing we were talking about, is trying to do more hard drive runs to hopefully
To find better recipes, yeah.
Yeah, some very specific recipes that we really need at this point to increase our efficiency.
I think there was a mention that they did add a couple more recipes to the list.
Mm-hmm.
excellent. I have enough material to create the radio control units. That I need.
Okay, this is the oddest bug so far.
Oh.
It's now rendering me all the way a different entrance of like the pipe system. It hasn't stopped, but I can't do anything.
Oh no.
This update is buggy.
You require rescue?
No, I don't. Okay, I can at least... Because it's right now, it's like, I can't do anything.
Let's see. Steam says we're at 6 minutes to go.
Gonna exit to main menu. And come back in. Because it doesn't look like I'm dead. It's just... the server lost track of where I was. Like, where are you in all these pipes?
Where do you exist?
Where do you belong? Where do any of us belong?
Okay, I'm out of the pipe. I think it's because I have this tree in the way.
Clear trees.
Explode them! Explode them!
A boreal teleportation should not exist in this world.
Boreal. Oh, we may get a guest on Friday.
Yay!
Sadly, it's not, Fate. But, good news is he's still alive, much to his chagrin.
Yeah.
But no. I was watching Kage, and yeah, apparently his Fridays opened up. He may join us on Fridays.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. He's actually streaming right now, and he's streaming the Super Mario RPG.
Oh, that's
aka
fun. The new one? That's awesome.
The remake of Legend of the Seven Stars, yes.
Did they lose the subtitle for that one?
Yes, they did. It's just SMRPG.
I guess keep it simple. I guess I don't blame them.
I mean, like, that's how everybody just really called it, was Super Mario RPG.
I mean,
But it's...
yeah, but it's also a question of, rights holders. Like, this probably took quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because this is the first time it has been remade.
Yeah. The other ones have just been straightforward sort of just emulation stuff. Because it was on the Wii from the Shop channel. I'm not sure if it's you could buy it. I think on the Wii U eShop. As for
Oh, right.
Switch, I'm not sure if it was available in the God, what's it called? The SNES SNES Arcade app.
Or, like...
The whole thing of like, oh hey, you have a Nintendo account.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a bunch of like free Super Nintendo games as long as you pay for the account.
I need more for that.
Okay, it's finishing up.
Oh, there's a couple of new nitrogen gas things that weren't here before.
They could have moved. I think they did state certain things got moved around. Most of which were the gas.
Yeah, because there's a lot of them surrounding my conveyor belts that were not here before.
Yeah. As I understand it, those are the only thing. I mean, we were having this discussion like last week.
Yeah.
Oh, you goddamn! You
certain things got moved.
God, I hate that these things can get around. Goddamn, we're fighting. We're fighting. Come back here.
We're fighting.
You motherfucker. Ah.
I wonder if the cat mode has been improved.
I don't want to know.
Do it for science.
Because it was so bad.
It's just a picture of a kitty, Eddie.
And it was worse. I don't know why.
HD cat.
Maybe we now have HD kitties. Maybe they changed
it
from
with like a cheapo Nintendo Pets version.
Yeah, maybe we no longer have the PNG. We now have the full bitmap.
Little.
God, just the factor of like thinking about bitmap. God, that is worse.
Maybe it's the fact that I'm doing low poly. Everything else loads up correctly, but the stun baton does not.
Or maybe that's like the low poly version of the stun baton.
In my stun baton, you mean like the lightsaber, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Alright, this is going to be weird. Oh, right, it has to have me do this anyway. On this computer, for whatever reason, I have to do the UE prerequisites as well.
Well, yeah, if you're installing.
I already have the... Okay, it's going a lot faster on the new. the prerequisites already. They're gonna restore it. Doesn't need it.
Time to build the other drone port.
Okay, there is iron. Okay, that's probably what's going on here. There are some nodes that are listed as temp.
Ah.
I think those are technically going to disappear. Or need to be changed.
Basically, it's like if you have something here already, no, I'm not going to. Okay, I'm not going to get off of the old computer for audio, but I am going to.
Okay, what all...
There may be some audio bleed through, by the way.
Okay,
So,
from your first or second machine?
from the second machine, because audio is currently coming through.
Speakers.
Yep, apparently it's just right-click.
Yeah. Well, it's different from before, so... change.
For batteries, I need
Okay.
battery.
I mean, I do have volume control with the new keyboard, but I can do this with it.
Need a manufacturer.
Apparently, I died.
No surprise given the circumstances you described.
Oh,
Options,
that's what I forgot.
controls. Get it off there. Apparently, okay. I am on Ultra on the new computer. Yeah, I do not have any of my inventory.
Oh, it counts you as an entirely new character.
No, it says I'm still that character. I'd have to sign into. Do.
You...
Sure. Engage. Okay. Okay, I can see what MPX was talking about with the whole jitteriness with the tube thing.
With what? Oh,
I tried to go into a tube and it's like, yeah, about that. if my character dies here, it does not matter. And I'm not going to try and stream from the new machine to the old machine because... talk about network hog. Can you people still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
We mean you people.
You people! As in the people inside the call.
Well, the call's coming from inside the house, so.
Okay. Wait, why is there a bunch of sneaky plants here?
Because unfortunately things respawn. I don't know.
Well, when I was around here with Eddie, they weren't.
Okay.
Time to increase production. Yikes! Ah, shit. Oh, no.
Okay, apparently it's pretty... The new machine is a new entity. And not as the same character. Which,
Even though it's from the same account.
on Steam, yes.
That's weird. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be able to go pick up your body's stuff, at least.
I went to the spot. There's no chest.
Because you signed out.
Because apparently... either I glitched out, or it's quite literally the whole no, because this is a different computer, so it doesn't have the same things. Steam should still sync the files.
I mean, we had this conversation with my computer and ended up kicking bucket with something else.
Yeah.
So, you would think, but then again, this has the excuse of it being early access, so it's like, there's going to be a fair amount of bugs.
Yeah, it's weird because, like, maybe... Because, like, I used to be able to access save files that were on my Unreal Store account. On the
right,
Steam
it's
version.
cold. That's what it was. It's for it.
What? Game, what are you doing? Okay, I jumped into the port, and
Yeah.
now I'm riding alongside the outside of the tube. Because it's saying you should be in the tube and going along it, but my character isn't. What?
Special.
Ah! I'm not liking this at all. This isn't special, Eddie. This is torture. Oh no, I'm going through the park zone. Oh, okay. Fart zone does not affect me because it somehow treats me like I'm in the tube. Okay, now I'm finally in the tube. I'm going to do a quick check. Okay, I'm going to go back to main base, log out, and then attempt to log back in on the old computer. Not like try and play it that way, but basically just quick pop in, quick pop out.
Even better if you can like deposit all your stuff, right?
Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Shins. Ow.
Okay, I was still able to get flower petals, so I don't think they're out of the game yet.
Yeah, it's just you can no longer collect flowers directly. So, all right. Escape. Exit to desktop. Okay. Exited to desktop.
Where the heck are you? Supposed to be
Okay.
here.
Alright. Let's see, is there options? Manage properties. General. Okay, that is on. Updates. Okay. Trying from this computer. Let's see what we get. Okay. Begin proceed. Join game. I mean, finding out that it's like just a right click is super nice, but at the same time it's like this still feels off. Okay. 5
Yeah,
out
sure.
of 8 cents. Booting 5 out of 8 cents is what?
See, Astro Omega's joined the party.
Okay, it sounds like I'm back at base. Okay, tab. Nope, it completely killed all my inventory.
That's super kidding.
Okay, well, at that point, I'm just going to exit this up. Play on the new computer.
You could almost report that. That sounds like a bug in the system. Maybe they'd want to know that.
Yeah. Oh, hey! Cloud status out of sync. Changes. Changes from another device have not yet been uploaded to the cloud. Interesting. I'm going to close out of Steam. Then reopen Steam. Now it's up to date. Play. Which just means that basically, like, everything in my inventory, which I really didn't. It was just stuff that I was just shepherding around. Really? So.
Maybe not the worst thing that could happen, but still kind of sucks.
Still kind of sucks because it was like 20. Like, probably the most, like, stuff that I'd say that. Here we go. Oh yeah, rifle. Was the factor that I was missing practically sorry.
Bless you.
That means that I need to okay, so I need to make zip line, gas mask, hazmat suit. I think hazmat suit.
I require rubber.
I require a working adult.
That was a bit too far, but
All right. Okay, what do I need? Plates. Oh, I need. Okay. No, gas is this one. There we go. All right. Cable. Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, this isn't the first time we lost a shit ton of stuff.
No,
But
you seem to have the worst luck with it.
yeah, it is what it is. Admittedly, at the stage that we're at now, it's inconsequential. It's not like we lost a fucking hard drive.
Right, that would have been terrible.
That one I probably would have like, Eddie, just get the save editor and then edit back in a hard drive in your own inventory. Whereas this one's like, I can recreate some of the tools I'm missing. Okay, so I need a rebar gun. A Dino Basher. Okay, which ones do I have now? Oh, don't need to do that one. I need to do the zip one. Which, that needs quick-wire. Oh, I needed that for that one. And... oh no! The factory cards! Gas mask, rubber, plastic, fabric. Okay, quick wire time. Am I the only one really speaking right now?
Yes. I am concentrating.
I have a lot to think about.
I was about to say, is it orange juice? Or lemonade?
Lemon. It's orange made, Minute Maid.
Lemon juice? Orangeade?
Minute Maid makes orange juice, so it's orange. Minute Maid
The oranges make orange juice. Minute Maid just packages it.
comes from the Minute Maid tree. Don't you know this?
There's no such thing as a Minute Maid. There is a navel orange tree.
No, Minute Maids are real. I've seen them myself.
Have you seen a Minute Man?
No, I don't live in 1776. Oh, but I've seen them in Fallout, but that's not real life.
Are you talking about the missile?
Yes. Eddie doesn't know that the Minuteman is still an actual thing.
I know what it is, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
No,
It's
a
actually
Minuteman,
real, Eddie.
a Minuteman is a type of missile that is still in active service.
Where do we have rubber manufacturing?
I know it's over where I am.
Because none of the boxes at home base store rubber, which is weird.
Well,
Didn't we have like a bunch of boxes that already had rubber stored in them?
I
Yeah.
don't know. We've had to redo our.
Rubber. Fab. Yeah, this one has a bit of tiny rubber in it. I think.
I'll just take it from here from now.
I think the rest of the rubber is on one of these ones. I think. Oh, hey, fabric. Nope, that's crude oil. The other one is actual, like, don't worry about it, it's for production. Neat. Alright.
I need to.
Zip line. Okay. Okay. So gas mask. I need. I forgot. Okay, I have the detonator already. gun. Okay, this looks like a familiar loadout. I just need now to do gas mask and hazmat suit. Hazmat. Plastic. Outclad. Okay, don't need to worry about either of those. I just need plastic. And I should be golden for the rest. Okay, cool. More and more things telling me just move to the new computer. Not glad.
You know what?
Aw, it kicked me out. The new feature is garbage.
You were kicked out again?
No, apparently there was part of an update to the zip lines that basically you don't have to jump off and then reconnect, because it'll do it automatically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's only for particular angles, like shallow ones.
It basically says anything like 60 degrees or less. So it's like, oh no.
That's good. I mean, it sucks because we weren't planning on that. So I didn't make any of our power lines with that in mind.
I don't think any of us did that in mind anyway, so I used all my fabric. Give me the fabric.
Of reality.
That too, maybe, but no, just like normal standard fabric. Alright. Now I need to recreate some stuff. Buddy, there we go. Now I need to go grab the various filters that we're manufacturing. FRG. Fitty. Alright, I have the appropriate filters. Ha. Although I'm playing with my keyboard in my lap right now, I don't have a lot of room to put it up. But new keyboard can be done wirelessly. Can you guess what I have, Eddie?
A wireless keyboard.
Can you guess exactly what model of keyboard?
A Logitech.
Exact model. Exact model, please.
I don't know. I don't know what model I have.
You said 915. The exact same model as you, Eddie.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because A, it's on sale right now. B, I had like $70 gift cards, so it's like, fuck yeah, I'll do it. And we're frozen up in fabric again.
The fabric is too good.
Well,
Maybe pause fabric from being exported.
either that or at least like put a sync on it.
Yeah. As a heads up, one other thing that they changed was parachutes. Parachutes used to be once and done. No, now they're reusable. So basically, you create one and allows you to safe fall, and it just gets repacked. You basically just have it eternally now. But since we have jetpacks, that's huge.
But good to know.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do some skydiving.
I mean, who doesn't?
Let's see. Do we have 400?
When it's above the ocean.
I think that's a good point.
Let's see how much we have to do. Missing. Did somebody take some
From what?
cooling systems?
No, because I have no idea what to use it for at this point.
Yes. As I
Okay.
said, I was making turbo motors just to make a restart.
I had gotten about 400.
Do you want the ones that I have spared left over?
No, I'll just slap
Because they're like, I have 88 of them, so it's not like I'm using them for anything else.
Okay, at that point, yeah, probably give it back. Because we just need to make 10 more, and then we'll meet the particle enrichment
Right.
requirement.
Then I'll just put it in the machine.
Yeah. Okay.
Somehow my stun baton is still low poly.
That is weird.
Like every other tool I have naturally goes back up. It's like, oh yeah, it's like low render, high, medium render, textures and everything else. But the stun baton is literally just simply what it like. It's already has like its polygons cold and stuff.
Yeah. As for new computer, it's definitely operating much better. And I'm pretty sure what the problem was purely CPU based issues. Because like I'm not getting any of the stupid bullshit stuff.
Just needed to beef it up.
Well, considering that the old computer, the graphics card seems to be handling medium fairly okay. But some of the processes that they changed stuff over to, like all the things on the belts are technically a new UE5 thing called Nano, which treats items both as a particle and as an a object. It's weird. I don't really understand it. But apparently that that process is a bit of a mix between GPU and CPU channeling. Because it needs the GPU to render it as a particle, but it uses CPU, I think, as a object identifier, and that was basically causing my computer to crash. And that was the bottleneck on my on the old computer. Is quite literally the CPU is way out of date. I mean, there was probably talks at GDC this year about the various aspects of UE5, I think.
Likely.
Most likely. I think maybe the actual, like, presentation was... The next things we'd have to do are 100 turbo motors and 400 I think those are control rods.
I need supercomputers.
There we go. Hey, we now have two things check marked. We only have the standard recipe for turbo motor. See what the other one is real quick. Electromagnetic control rod, which is stators and AI limiters. Wait, they're that simple? Okay. Making stators. Okay. Got fed.
It's just
Oh, maybe my spring is back now that everything's respawned. Hanging out with my friend is.
Ooh, what friend?
A spider along this two path that was
Ah,
plaguing me for several streams until I destroyed it. Now it's no longer here. I thought it would have respawned like the other things we've been seeing.
there was a spider that I did kill along the path.
Yeah, but not this stream, right?
Yeah, no, that was this stream.
Oh,
That was-
well then maybe you already destroyed it then.
concrete.
Just
Give me the concrete. Haha, automation of AI limiters. Alright, well, I'm almost in here. High speed.
You need AI limiters?
Yeah, well, in order to make the control rod, electromagnetic control rods, it needs it needs AI limiters in stators.
I have AI limiters already being produced somewhere.
Oh, cool. I know we have like multiple locations to make stators.
Yeah, stators I'm making at the base next to. Well, here are the limiters, by the way. I'll grind them.
Yeah. Okay.
And stators I'm making at the Cal Canis train station base.
Calcanus.
Did you note where I am for the AI limiters?
Ah, you are actually that direction. Okay, that's actually like where I was just at. Because there was already something set up to make AI limiters. Just it's set up to make supercomputers as well.
Right. This is purely a stockpiling AI limiters.
Okay, so you're farther this way. Oh, this section. This is definitely new. Okay. High-speed connector. AI limiter. Two, 100. Need 400 of these boys. And then 3. Let's do the 3 ratio. 400, 600, I believe? Yeah. Okay, it was 600. Okay. So, where is a place that we have stators being stockpiled?
Calcanus. Well,
Okay.
I think I can't remember if I'm stockpiling them there or. Well, have you
Or
tried
they're
the main
being-
hub?
Checking the main hub right now.
Okay. Because I thought I was manufacturing them and sending them there, if I'm not already using them in some other manufacturing process.
It might be one of those things that it is. Let's see here. We have control units. Fabric is still stockpiled. Add some motors. Add smoke powder. Wait. Okay. I don't think stators are being
Stockpile.
stockpiled. Okay. Also, I'm half tempted to split off the fabric so it goes. So it just starts draining into the awesome sink. But
Not a bad call. It takes a lot to run the factory.
Yeah, well, I'm currently facing a big problem here. Dealing with the water levels of stupid aluminum solution stuff.
yeah. Hi, Bean.
Okay, let's see. Total water.
Also, I think they mentioned that all of the lizard doggos got reset. So,
Poor lizard doggos.
really, I'm not sure what happened to our lizard doggos. They just faded off the face of the planet.
Okay, that's annoying.
Oh.
Unless a pipe is horizontal, you can't stand on it.
Hmm.
I mean, it is technically a slick surface.
You're a slick surface.
And the train is working again. I have broken. Okay, now we just need to figure out what to do. Okay. Stairs. Did we get that recipe for stairs? The good recipe. Oh wait. In order to do that one, that has to be done in the manufacturer. Assembler. Recipe rotors. God damn. Give me your rotors. Yes, we do. 4. Don't have to deal with that. Tomorrow's all just gonna be stolen. And then maintenance.
Oh wait, I need. used. I'm gonna need a lot more of these.
Let's check how much points we've accumulated. I don't think there's a lot left in the awesome store, other than a cake.
Also, what time is it?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit at 9. I think. Okay, a little bit before 9. 8:59. Okay, so it's just the foundations. Walls?
Are we making radio control units easily?
I don't think we've started manufacturing that.
I think I did find a setup that's up near the main train hub that was set up for it. But
Well, we have at least 16 units I can borrow.
let me, because
21.
like, I'll check, but I'm not sure if.
Well, I would presume it's beside most of the stuff making supercomputers, because isn't it a necessary component for that?
Oh wow, we have like 180.
Okay. Well, I'm borrowing
Is-
at least, enough to fill up the stack.
Well, this is up next to the train station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it somewhere being distributed then, or it's just being stored?
Being stored because it's being built off of a crystal oscillator selection.
Okay.
I'm just not
Is it
sure.
like inside the train station or off of it, like the red
Off.
buildings over there?
Let's see, we are missing computers.
Okay, how about this? Ping the map of where you are. Like, okay. Alright, there you are.
Forgot how to ping for a moment. Yeah, this one. This one. This container, sir.
Okay. Sorry, it was just...
Wait, come back here. I want to actually examine the bottle. Are you wearing the hazmat suit just to make sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let me take mine off. Any changes?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're no longer yellow.
That's weird. You're no longer yellow either.
Because I took it off.
Okay. All right. I thought it was like, wait, I took mine off. Why did you change?
Let me see if I take off this.
There goes the gas mask. And that put it on. Okay.
Currently, I'm making a battery factory.
I mean, that's going to be extremely useful for logistics.
Well, yeah, but I'm having to deal with the stupid fluid output problems.
I'm not, because I'm making my batteries with sulfur.
That's not the problem.
That, Eddie, that's
I'm saying, like, you can't easily destroy water.
He's basically having a overflow of water, which is putting a halt to things because he needs to put it someplace.
Well, having to design around it so all the water that's being, produced as secondary exhaust is actually going to be recycled properly. Without,
The only point I was making is that my process thankfully doesn't need that.
How?
I'm using the manufacturer to create my batteries.
Oh, okay. So you're using that recipe that we found that was manufacturer.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's...
I don't know if that helps. That doesn't help you at all, honestly, but...
Well, it does make sense, because instead of trying to turn sulfur into sulfuric acid, though that does make the problem of, like, why do they bother making this then? At least half of it.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need to rethink myself.
Now, I'm gonna run out of concrete forever, and I just did.
Out of concrete. Not gonna bother restocking any of my equipment. Well, any of my ammunitions for now. So don't want to venture outside of the base. Okay, I need to get here.
But, by the way, since I'm over here, you want me to cut back on fabric manufacturing, right?
Yes, if you can.
Okay, let me go and do that before I forget.
Yeah, I've already started putting it in the awesome sink, but that's just kind of like so we can cut it in half kind of process.
Okay, I've turned off fabric manufacturing processes.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I turned off fabric manufacturing
Oh,
processes.
fabric. I thought you said battery.
Turned off.
Fabric making.
Turned off eddy making.
There's only one, baby.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
There's only one eddy in the entire universe.
That's how that works. Like that Jet Li movie.
Like, I'm even doubting that you're the only Eddie with the same last name.
Admittedly, we'd have to go to middle names for that selection.
All I know is I need concrete.
Concord.
The most plentiful resource. Always in demand.
Concrot.
I wonder if I have any over here. I actually don't know. This is all for seems like that. Okay, going back to base. Oh, concrete. Here we go.
Oh, Concord.
Here we go. Got what I needed. Back to the base.
No, that was one of the projects I was working on, was trying to figure out starting up nuclear production. But we don't have access to the final thing, particle enrichment, to make sure we can actually recycle nuclear waste effectively.
Why do you think I'm trying to get it done? Because quite literally, like, have you watched any of the videos of I'm Kibitz, Eddie?
Yeah.
No.
I would heavily recommend watching them because it's since he is a YouTuber that kind of got big off of Satisfactory. It's fun listening to him like talk about the various formulas and stuff like that, and his constant battle against nuclear waste.
Well, until they've solved it with particle enrichment, which allows you to do a complicated spiel to effectively make something that you can actually recycle, because technically most of the nuclear stuff you're not allowed to.
Basically, the actual product known as nuclear waste. The Awesome Sync goes like, it's like, no, you're not allowed to do that. And with particle enrichment, you can turn the nuclear waste into plutonium. And then if you use it in a nuclear reactor, you get plutonium waste, which is worse.
Well, it's slightly better because it's more efficient than nuclear waste.
Yeah.
But the main problem with it is that there's no way to technically recycle plutonium waste.
Yeah, because the creators were like, yeah, you can't recycle nuclear waste.
At least not feasibly within anything called your life.
Yeah. So as such, it's the one weird realistic aspect of this game. But most people go like, yeah, as soon as you get particle enrichment, don't bother going to plutonium, because you basically recycle the waste and then turn it into... Oh, so that's why the bird is that way. Okay, you know those weird, like, ground birds that you see everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
They finally added an animation that wasn't them just squawking at you. Their mouths are colored in such a way that they look like a flower. When facing straight up. And so basically, they've set they're a trap type predator.
I believe the term is ambush predator.
Oh, ambush predator, trap predator. I think a real life example of this would be snapping turtles, with the fact that their tongue tapers off into a very, very thin, wiggly strip that they waggle. They open up their mouth and waggle to basically sneak fish into their mouth, and then hunk. But getting back to the whole thing of kibitz, I think you'd probably enjoy some of the whole, like, mathematical aspects of it. And his constant battle of, like, all the various nuclear aspects, including, what did I do wrong past me?
Love that.
Okay, we have another stop issue, and it seems to be with smokeless powder. And fixed. Cable. Ow, my feetsies!
The poor feetsies.
Oh, speaking of interesting things to talk about, what's currently on your watch list, Eddie?
Probably like, I guess
Like-
any TV, right? I guess you
Yeah, any TV.
mean. I always got way too much anime to watch, so there's always that. Um, I don't think which anime this season is quite impressive. Can't think of them right now. I have to look at my list. Oh, there is that villainous one that I really like, but it's like a guilty pleasure more than anything else. There's this one called Shangri-La Frontier that's been pretty entertaining.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you? I'm guessing.
Yeah, have
you're
you?
watching
It's
it.
only been dubbed in the first 2 episodes or something.
No, it's like 5 episodes in.
Okay.
So, from the sounds of it, he's basically gotten to the rabbit place.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he's definitely got in there. He's more like at episode 5. He's probably seen Pencil Gone.
I thought
Yes.
Pencil Gun was okay. So Pencil Gun.
I'm 2 episodes into their engagement.
Okay.
And then Dead Mount Death Play I really like. That's another good one. Pluto I was gonna start, but then I realized every episode's an hour, and I'm like, no, I don't have time for that yet. That's gonna be over Thanksgiving. It's gonna be Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's what me and MPX was like. Oh, hey, Pluto. This is an hour.
Yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing. Trust me.
No, that's
It needs an hour to do its storytelling.
Mhm. But it's not yet. That's gonna be special times. There was a couple that I like just wasn't sure about. That I was just like that. I think there's a couple I already dropped too. One I'm about to drop just because I'm just not sure is Kingdoms of Ruin.
I've heard people say it's really good, but it's a slow start. And I tried. I just it feels like it's not for me. I feel like there are people there that would enjoy it.
It's a hard watch for me. Like I'm giving it, and every episode I'm gonna like, is it maybe this time it'll do something for me, and it hasn't gotten there yet.
Mine was more of I tried reading the manga and it's like no. I just couldn't get into it.
I dropped Faraway Paladin just because that one I just couldn't do it either. Like, and that one I think is really good. Yeah, it's just that I don't know. I couldn't get into this. I gave it the first full season, and after once the season 2 came along, I watched the first episode. That was fine. Second episode happened. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not invested. I'm out.
Basically, first season, okay.
Even then, the first season, I think after I was done watching it, I like removed it from my Plex because I was like, nah, this isn't worth keeping. And I just when the second season came up, I was like, let me give it another try. And no.
Basically, you're like, nothing's keeping me here.
Yeah.
Did you already watch Undead Murder Farce from last season?
What? You mean Dead Mount Death Play?
No, Undead Murder Farce.
I have no idea what that is.
Okay, it hasn't gotten a dub?
I don't think it has.
That's surprising.
Yeah, there's a couple ones that I'm surprised haven't gotten a dub. Like Undead Unluck hasn't gotten a dub, and like that seems like a no-brainer to me. But
well, that's a shonen one, and like I tried reading the manga, and I was like, okay, the premise on this is stupid. Ugh. But apparently, it gets into one of the whole things of like the aspect of like it starts and it's supposedly getting lit around like later chapters, and by later I mean like I got up to chapter 20. Normally, by chapter 20, I'm usually like, either I'm invested in this or like I fucked off after like 7. There's something there, and I just can't say that there isn't a spark there. It's just whatever it is, it felt like it was taking too long to get to, and I'm like, I don't have the patience for this.
I'm really digging the Rurouni Kenshin remake. It seems like so far it's been pretty faithful, so it's just a nice retread.
I thought you said you weren't going to watch it.
No, and I thought I wasn't going to, but honestly, I'm watching it for Sanosuke.
Okay.
I'm a Sanosuke stand, and that's it.
Okay, are you watching the dubbed?
Yes.
Okay. Because I really have to wonder, because I don't know if they actually brought back the Japanese actors for Japanese voice cast. Simply because I didn't watch it originally, subbed.
I think the dub cast is all new people.
It probably is. I mean, it's been so long that even if they could reprise the roles or something like that, they may not have the same, voice, if you will.
Considering that I think there's at least 1 or 2 that have been decided to leave the industry. By one means or another.
I don't know who originally did the original dub, so.
Well, I know one of them is Steve Bloom, and where me and MPX are at, they started hinting at that character's existence.
Oh yeah, no one knows that on my end yet.
Yeah.
I'm watching the 100 Girlfriends one, which is kind of cute. It's okay. It's fun enough to watch, though. I don't know. It's one of those that I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Like every individual episode seems like it's a good time, but like I'm not sure yet if I'm there for the whole ride yet.
It doesn't have enough sloppy drama like.
It's weird. It's like I've read the first chapter and it's like, the fuck?
It's a little hard to justify. Although the premise is better than Girlfriend, which I'm also watching, but also ready to give up on that one too at some point.
Just give up on that one. Just give up on that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's of the one.
Okay, so the premise of Girlfriend is that a guy literally has been asking a girl out for like a billion times. She finally says yes, but the very same day another girl finally gets the courage to ask him out, and he can't say no. So now he's dating both of them, and hilarity ensues.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Whereas 100 Girlfriends is this guy gets rejected 100 times. So, and his guardian angel's like, fuck this. I'm gonna give you 100 girlfriends.
Well, he actually fucked up at his birth. He was always meant to have 100 girlfriends due to a clerical error. It didn't come into effect until after he met the god, just coincidentally.
Yeah.
And which is way more absurd, but they're doing a lot better at like character-wise
and sort of cute, as I understand it.
And almost, I mean, justifying is a strong term, but they're doing better at that in that series than in Girlfriend.
Well, as I understand it, supposedly like 100 Girlfriends is clearly meant to be slightly tongue-in-cheek. This is completely ridiculous, but that's fine.
You have to imagine at some point they're going to introduce something that goes, no, you don't actually have to have 100, but so far that's not the case. So far, at this point, it's 100, and the other part of the premise, the two things that make the premise work better is one, it doesn't seem to be all about the girlfriends being catty about there being more girlfriends.
Yeah, that's the one thing that
supposedly most of them are strangely fine with this.
Yeah. Because girlfriend, the whole drama is that no one is.
It's quite literally cheating.
Yeah.
Straight up.
But they're okay with it, but not really, and it's a thing.
Wait, what?
Okay, like the two principal girlfriends are okay with it, but then there's a third girl that isn't okay with it because one of her friends is one of the girlfriends. She's like, no, this shouldn't be this way, and it's like the plot of the last 2 seasons is trying to break them up. But I already know what's going to happen. She's going to be the third girlfriend at some point, so that's a
Okay,
That's a bust.
That sounds like it's starting to get really weird.
And then there's a fourth girl who is been constantly rejected this team, but I think there's hints that by the end of the run she'll be girlfriend number 4. So like,
Yeah,
it's strange. Okay, anyway, so there's that one. I Shall Survive Using Pose is another one that is just like decent, like a palate cleansing watch. Nothing special, it's just fine.
Yeah.
It's something you can turn your mind off and just enjoy.
Right. The Apothecary Diaries is really good. That's a really good one.
That one I was like, because like I had seen it pop up on a couple of my feeds, but it's like isekai. Well, that's going in the bin.
Apothecary Diaries is an isekai.
Really?
No, it's not an isekai at all. It's pure fantasy, historical drama, Japanese interpretation of a fake China.
Oh, maybe I was thinking of a different one that has apothecary in the name.
The potions one is isekai. So.
Okay.
Well, there was that like the strongest white cleric thing or something like that.
Oh, that one actually was pretty decent.
Yeah.
I like that one. It's decent because the main character is likable enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't find him very likable at all.
I found him bland.
Like it was the most blandest isekai I've ever seen.
It was pretty bland, but it's also bland in the way that he's not some like immediately OP person that gets everything he wants.
Okay, we are almost starting to back up on aluminum scrap. Are you doing well on production over there, or
Yeah.
stacking up over there? Well, we need other things to do with aluminum because technically I am making most of the aluminum, but
the Nier series finally finished up the dub
After its various delays.
Yeah.
yeah.
I gotta say, I think they did a really good job with the anime adaptation.
Well,
I mean, at least it didn't take as long as the Attack on Titan.
At least.
I mean, the whole thing is that, like, I did hear that the Nier anime was good. It was, and they did try and handle everything, including all 26 endings.
I mean, not
Supposedly.
really. It's all tongue in cheek. Those endings, and some of them aren't even like their actual game endings.
Well, that's the thing is that those 26 endings are technically actual endings in game. A through I believe E are true game endings, whereas the other ones are just funny, tongue-in-cheek game over screens. Which,
like, you lost to these bosses. or
you
something.
ate fish oil and died.
Yeah.
So it's like
it's not 1-to-1 too. There's anime original ones in there.
okay, so they added in an anime original ending,
Yeah.
but they did
Almost all of them are anime original. They come up at the end of each episode.
Are you sure about that? Because from what I heard, a lot of people said, "Oh yeah, they got all 26 endings from the game."
Yeah. They're,
Are you?
Well, unless they put some of those 26 endings as, like, mid episode jokes sort of things, cutaway gags or something. Because it sounds like some of them probably would have been.
a lot of them are like recreations or remixes of those endings, but not necessarily 1-to-1.
I mean, most of the death joke endings were just pure text endings anyway, so you didn't actively see what happened. The only ones that actually got animated were A through E. Which,
It's hard to explain. Just,
Okay. Well, considering, a show is so much more visual, well, they sort of need the visual because obviously cutting to a text screen is probably not nearly as interesting as seeing, somebody keeling over and dying from fish paste.
yes,
Fish oil.
fish oil. because apparently how the fish oil works is that if they ingest it, it causes their artificial blood to basically clot immediately.
There was one
And I
ending
mean-
where S9 drank and the was drinking. That's what was one of the endings.
That's one of the endings from the game. I think that's the one where he basically, like, I think Jackass. What they changed it. It's weird to describe because I think they did actively change it for the Western leagues, because there is an ending that involves drinking alcoholic drinks and them just dying because of alcohol poisoning, but it got changed.
But they got changed to what? Sorry.
But it got changed to basically, it was something about, like, they basically fell asleep and then all the machine life forms just snuck up on them and killed them.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Okay. Well, it's just one of those things of, like, I know we played Nier Automata, Eddie, but you kind of skipped over getting those endings. So
I got all of those endings.
On your own time, probably.
I don't remember if it was on stream or on my own.
I believe it was off stream because some of them we did on stream, but then you got, I think, pissed at the fish one because you had it saved in a while. So
Spy Family is good. It's Spy Family and it's good. So
yeah, that one kind of like, okay, returning season, pretty good.
there's a lot of potion related ones this time. There's like another potion maker one that is just fine. It's fun. It's there.
Mm-hmm.
The only non-dubbed one I'm watching is like some Vampire General one that I've only seen a couple episodes of, but it's pretty cute, funny.
Vampire General?
Vexations of a Vampire Princess, it's called.
Okay.
Okay, so a villainous plotline.
Sort of, yeah.
Well, I don't think it's reincarnated as a villainous thing, is it?
No, not one of those. That's the other one.
Well, that's one of the things is that there's the reincarnated version, and then they just straight up know the main character is a villainess. Which apparently people like, because some of the publishing companies like, we don't want any more isekais. People just
yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the fantasy plotlines you've seen were isekai until somebody ended up telling them to stop, just drop it, because the isekai element is.
But there's also a shit ton of Itomi games too.
Essentially, that is an isekai. I'm going to say right now.
Basically, it's like, I got reincarnated into an otome game. It's like, it's still a reincarnation isekai bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just now the framework is, oh, you got reincarnated.
Video gamey, well, technically. Okay, it's less RPG and more, I happen to know the story beforehand. Like, that's also an isekai genre thing of like, oh, hey, I got reincarnated as the villain, so now I'm trying to avoid my own imminent death.
Or I got reincarnated into an MMO that I was playing at the time.
Or the Otome game version, I need to avoid marrying the worst possible outcome of this as revenge against the heroine.
Right.
It's like, no, because that's how the story went.
And it's just one of those things of like, so the whole villainous thing is kind of, yes, it is an isekai stock standard thing.
Also, okay, I'm going to ask a question again about the game. Has anybody had problems with pipes?
I haven't been making pipes.
Oh, pipes? No, I haven't had a problem with pipes either.
Okay, because I've had some weird stuff happen.
Like, are we talking like the travel pipes or the pipe?
Pipes. Keep it.
Yeah, no idea.
Yep. I can't relate.
And so So what's going on with the pipes at TX?
I've just had bugs with them, like whether they get, connected properly, whether they're like doing weird things such as like deciding to act like,
Spaghetti?
yeah, it's just like I ended up taking a picture of where I managed to make a pipe segment that's supposedly connected with each other, but didn't.
What? So is this kind of floating there?
Yes, it was weird.
Ah,
Oh, I need cable.
Cabo. Anything after that one, Eddie, or just nah?
Let's see. Goblin Slayer's good so far. I think they eased up a little bit, but I don't know if they're building up to something or they just decided, hey, we don't need to be as god awful as before. I mean,
Well,
not like god awful as in like quality, but god awful as in like holy
dark?
shit, dude. Yeah.
I don't know. I know there's going to be some part that's coming up probably in second season. It's going to go like, yeah, you gotta be careful, man. But I don't know if that's gotten to that part or not.
Real Heroes is pretty decent so far. Good time. The other really great one is Free Ren. That's
Yeah, well, pre-run is automatically great.
right. It is really such a good time.
Though it is very weird how many people really like Aura, the guillotine.
Who?
But okay, what episode is the dub on? I'm guessing.
Where she's about to face off against the vampire princess lady, or vampire.
Aura, the guillotine.
Aura the guillotine?
Okay, yeah, she hasn't fought her yet. They're like gearing
Okay.
up.
Okay.
So
We just-
Aura has been introduced, just not you haven't seen the fight.
Right. I think that's
Okay.
next episode.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's just the fact that there is no vampires per se. There are only demons.
Right. That's right. That was a mistake on my part. I misspoke.
Did you at least get the eye catch of Fear in the Slayer?
Well, that was the episode title. So
At the very end, though?
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm pretty sure it's also the episode title. That
yeah,
Freeman tends to put its episode titles at the end.
yeah, that's right. You're right.
How many pipes do I have? I do need some copper.
Let's see here.
And then
Yeah,
I think then the last one is Jujutsu Kaisen is the other one that I'm following, which is a good time as well.
Yeah.
No notes.
So I ended up hitting the spoiler part of the manga, and it's such a.
I've gotten hits because it's just impossible, but I haven't been fully spoiled, but I get hints that it's not going to be happy.
Well, it's Kaisen.
Yeah, I mean that's
remember Lucky Friend of Itadori?
yeah, right. If that's not a
What?
setup,
Sakuna and trying to remember Patch Face.
Monami. No,
Mahito.
Makito, yes.
Just decided to laugh at Itadori's expense. It's not a nice place. It's not a nice
No.
place. Though there are funny bits that come up. It's just
It's a very dark place with,
it's like a sad clown.
yeah. It's funny, but under the reality, that's a very bad place to be.
oh, I forgot about some other ones. I just finished My Love Story of Yamato. That was a
Okay.
great one. I love that one. I'm a sucker for those kinds of things. Dr. Stone's been pretty good. So, what was that?
Is it 11 p.m.?
No. It is 9:43.
Oh, I thought you said it was 10 earlier.
No, it
No.
was 9.
Yeah, last time you asked us, it had just turned 9.
All right, I heard 10.
Saint's magic power is omnipotent. That's another fun one. Um, Eminence and Shadow is still a roller coaster that confuses me to no end.
It's
But-
supposed to be ironic.
It's supposed to be tongue in cheek, Eddie.
It took a long time for me to, and I still don't know if I know what the basis was for the arc where he like crashes the market. I know what the consequence of it was. I don't understand why he thought it was something he had to do.
He's a little chewing bow kind of guy. I don't know.
Yeah, that's one thing. I don't know. I don't understand I don't understand how it came. The idea came to him, and he like, I have to do this. And I know it didn't work out the way he wanted, but like, I don't understand. It's basically like he woke up when he's like, I don't like that my minions have money. I'm gonna take their money, and then he failed to do so, but in a fun, world event benefiting way.
Yeah.
But again, I don't understand his motivation for doing it all in the first place.
The best
And
way I
again-
could probably describe most of his motivations is how cool can I make this look?
I am, as much as I like the show, I am turned off that we're this far and he still doesn't know that everything is real. Like I cannot buy that premise anymore.
The fact that he's gotten this far and people still, he thinks are just playing around like he is.
Yeah, it's really stupid, and I think it takes away a lot from my enjoyment of that show. And which speaks to how good it is that I still really like it, but it just it rubs me the wrong way so much.
That how can this guy be this smart but this dumb?
Yeah.
I don't know. Most of his, outside of him being able to construct his plan and stuff, he doesn't seem to actually be that smart of a person.
But if you start giving into that, then you wonder how he got this far in the first place. Which just again, it hurts. It hurts, but
Yeah.
it's enjoyable enough. It's really. I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind OP protagonists because I think they allow the other characters to shine and have moments and blah blah blah. Like that's what they're great about. When you do it right, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
But he's just such like he's almost the worst part of his own goddamn show. I know he is the worst part of his own goddamn show.
Like if somehow he wasn't in the show, you could probably tolerate a lot of the insanity of his Shadow Garden and all that nonsense and everything else.
And then you would lose the setup, but so, I don't know.
Not necessarily. I mean, it could always just simply be off screen.
Like you could
joke.
set it up so that he's not the main character. But
Have you ever watched Oscar?
I have not.
Okay, Oscar is a movie starring Stallone and Tim Curry. Other things.
Sounds like good casting
It's
already.
essentially a madcap comedy of a mafia boss trying to deal with the fact that his daughter wants to marry a dude called Oscar, and he has no idea who Oscar is. And in case you're wondering, okay, I'm just going to spoil the final joke because that's sort of the unimportant part.
Well,
Oscar shows up at the end of the movie. Everybody's going, "Who the hell are you?" And he's like, "I'm Oscar." It's like he spends this character that's the main focal point and cause of the entire plot of the movie doesn't show up until the end.
Which, well, yes, that's a spoiler. Trust me, that is not.
That's probably the least important thing about the movie.
Yeah. Just knowing that he shows up at the very end is like.
But what
Other
I'm pointing out here is the idea of this character that's entirely off screen. I mean, it's like waiting for Godot. Where the point of the play is that Godot isn't showing up. I don't actually know what is the supposed thematic relevance of Godot, of at least waiting for Godot, but I do know that's essentially the plot point. That's why the play is called that. Where is copper sheets being made?
There's a couple of places.
Yeah, I know, but in the main base.
Probably the one that you're looking for. There's a. Do you know where the cable
Yeah.
manufacturer is? The giant
I-
one.
See it?
Go ahead.
No, I see it.
Yeah, one of those would be copper wire, and then the other one should be copper sheets. There's
Okay.
3 storage bins. So
I don't know. They're sort of warped, unfortunately. I can't tell whether they were placed here inappropriately or strange. Okay.
okay. Making rods.
That was my
doing
list.
this-
Okay, I'm deciding just simply to make more power.
Oh, and there's Shy. I forgot about Shy. That was the last one. That was really
How
good
is
too.
Shy? Because I honestly couldn't get into the manga when I read it.
It's a little bit of slow burn. It does take 4 episodes to, I think, to really establish where it's going for, but it's a fun one. It's lighthearted. Well, I mean, a little lighthearted. It's got like some like
Yeah, like the reason why she's called Shy is incredibly important and in some ways difficult for her.
right, but it's not super heavy. It's not.
It's not.
It's dramatic without overstaying its welcome.
Okay. Admittedly, I've been seeing jokes about, Mappa's gonna go bust its fucking budget with this episode every time we see one of the new fight scenes.
There's been talk about Mappa kind of not doing great financially or organizationally.
It sounds less financially great and more like they are heading for a huge burnout.
Yeah, they're basically the actual thing that's happening is basically Mappa is hiring more animators to help with fight scenes. Kind of like how Attack on Titan was doing, adding more animators to deal with their fight scenes. And then they had to reduce the number of animators because they could not pay them between seasons.
That's not good.
Well,
Whereas
it wouldn't be bad if it was contract work, but it sounds like it's like really heavy work. Like, let's face it, I think the animators threw everything they had. Okay. Of course, this is the sub. So I don't know if you've gotten to the final bit of the.
No. The last episode I saw was where he was given the fingers and made the deal.
Well, given the fingers, Sukuna woke up and a lot of people are going to die.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Well, admittedly, like, the one thing that I have seen pop up, at least on my Twitter feed, I'm not going to call it Twitter or X, fuck that.
You can call it whatever you want.
But apparently there's some bill going on in Japan, and I'm not quite sure the exact process behind it. So I watched basically somebody who's like, hey, I live in Japan. This is actually kind of a bad thing. And I'm going like,
Japan?
okay.
I've been there once.
Well, this is more of like the guy's actually living and working in Japan. But apparently, what's happening is there's a bill that's being passed that involves essentially seasonal slash I want to say freelancer work. So seasonal slash freelancer. And it's basically, it boils down to, essentially those freelancers or seasonal workers have to, in order to get paid by a company, have to set up their own company and then basically, the company that they get hired for the contract work takes a bit is supposed to basically let them handle their taxes instead of the company handling the taxes.
That sounds all kinds of complicated. What is that trying to solve?
I don't know, and that's why it's like I have no clue what the heck this is about. But it definitely, to me, it sounds bad because it's basically the government is
Insisting
also
that
taxing
be more middlemen between these contracts.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
not wrong in the sense that, and that industry really needs some regulation, but that doesn't sound like the solution.
It sounds like it may adversely affect a lot of other industries,
Yeah.
like construction work.
From my understanding, it's one of those situations where, quite literally, essentially, it's going to be reducing everybody's paycheck overall, both the animation studio's paycheck and the animator's paycheck. Because, like, this does not affect full-time workers of the company. This just affects freelancers or contractual/seasonal work.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's helping. That sounds really not great.
Yeah, basically the video was was more of like, hey, I know I'm an English speaker and I'm technically a contractor, but here's a situation that's going on, and as a heads up, please, if you have Japanese friends, please let them know about this because this does not bode well for anybody in Japan. My guess is, since I'm an American, I have no clue what the entire purpose of this bill is for. I have no clue. I do not have a understanding of Japanese politics, business acumen. Eddie's kind of close, but no offense, Eddie, you tend to focus more on American side of things.
But yeah, of course.
So, Eddie may have a understanding from an international business point of view, but this is a much more like national side business thing.
Right.
Well,
So-
there's also cultural differences that may affect the tax law in certain ways or business law.
Yeah. And it's just one of those situations of like, I can only guess at the entire purpose of this. Yeah, because my understanding is like, that doesn't sound right to me on any level because if the contractor company increases the wages to handle, so that the contractee, gets enough money to handle paying the taxes on their same thing, the contractee still has to pay the government for registering and annual business upkeep. So it's still a loss for them because they still their finances are being taxed away. Whereas if the contractor doesn't, it just means that their paycheck is even less than it was before because of the whole registering of business, paying the annual upkeep costs, and paying the tax work for their contract.
Yeah, I don't know enough details. So.
Yeah, I only have a brief view, mostly from Eddie, of tax work, and my thoughts are, what is this trying to help? What is this trying to do? Other than, line people's in the government's pockets. Admittedly, I am American, and I am constantly going, yeah, there are certain things that I do not want my government to do, which is something like this,
But, it's all dependent on things. I mean, technically that's a bit different. They literally, in some years ago, ended up pretty much making it impossible for contract work, at least freelance writing, to exist in California.
Yeah.
Because of how, you could only take so many like you could technically only take so many jobs a year. Like it was really weird.
So essentially, it's like, oh hey, you're a journalist. You can only take maybe 200 writing jobs per year, kind of thing. Like,
Well, no, it was specifically against freelance contract work, with the idea being that you could only take so many jobs a year, or things like that.
That sounds really weird.
I know it was, and did adversely affect a lot of like freelance journalists and such, and other people because let's face it, you could go online, write something for a web page, and still have your day job and things like that relatively easily, versus having to have a specific.
oh, you did 11 jobs and you were only allowed to do 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm questioning. I'm interested in reading that up because I follow writers who work in California and I've never heard them mention it.
Well, are they freelance?
What's freelance? Like self-employed?
Yes.
Then yes.
They do not have like a contract that says that they are employed by a specific paper or something.
Correct. There's at least one that I do taxes for has never brought that up to me. So that's interesting. I'll have to look that up later, see what that's all about.
Admittedly, that was back in like 2018, 2019. So maybe it's changed, but I know it was something weird. Like literally, you couldn't. It ended up taking away a lot of tiny jobs that some people needed and such.
But, I just saw something that I can easily take care of in the mail. Buried. Buried. Let's see here. Hearing. Wait. Priority!
The switch of priority.
So there's only one thing left, and yeah, we're not touching that one. We dip into nuclear power and nope. Nope. But no, so that's all. That's your entire watch list so far.
Oh, the last thing was Loki. I watched season 2 of Loki. That was really, really good.
I've been hearing that the Loki stuff, while great, a lot of people are now afraid that it's on the chopping block for whatever reason.
I mean, probably because it's over. It finished. It's the plot. Like, the story is complete. If they did a season 3, it would have to be a whole new plot line.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, I think people were expecting more plot. or at least a setup for a season 3.
I think that's fine. I don't think they need to have perpetually existing shows for the sake of perpetually existing.
Well, concerning the Marvel show stuff, I don't think it would work.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like they want to do a show, a movie, a movie sort of thing. Like, they don't seem to want to do, say, the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. sort of thing of, like, have a actual show running.
Although that was a good time too, but you know, that one didn't have quite the backing they could have, should have. Maybe.
Well, it is. It's one of those situations where whatever's going on is just going to happen, and because it's like it's tied into the whole thing of like maybe we need to reboot the MCU. And it's like, what? Why? Maybe you need to, back off, let things breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like cut back on projects, or because like the one major, because like I watched a film theory. Yes, I know. Asher watching MatPat.
Good on you. I know which one you're referencing. I actually am 2 months behind on my game theory videos, so. But I know what you're talking about, but I just haven't seen the video.
Yeah. Basically, it's a video of like he mentions that rebooting is probably the worst thing to do because it's bad for those people that were heavily invested in the current plot lines. Because it's like, well, now we'll never get a resolution to this plot
Right.
point.
That'll send really poor signal to anyone who didn't invest up to this point.
And it'll send a bad signal to those who are interested in watching it, because it's like, well, if they made all these movies and they're just starting over, what's to stop them from just doing it again? So basically, the major points are basically people that are interested in maybe dipping their toes into the MCU are already daunted by the fact that everything, like the amount of movies and TV shows that they have to watch just to understand some plot points. And now it's like, well, it's all for naught. But you were about to say something, MPX, or?
Yeah, well, I mean, that logic conforms to my problem of comics, and unfortunately, the very aspect of multiverses.
Really, like, some of them are, like, really stupid stuff, like people going... It's like, oh, they could have done so much more with the multiverse. And it's
Well,
like,
the
oh...
first problem I've seen as a logical throughput, none of the multiverses match up at all.
There's no similarities, there's no...
The logic of each one, say, the multiverse of madness, how it works in Loki, how it works in
WandaVision.
Miss Marvel. Well, not Miss Marvel, but the Marvels, as I understand it. This doesn't show up there.
Is there multiverse stuff in Marvels? I haven't seen the movie yet.
No idea.
I think there is. I don't know. It's not logically consistent. It doesn't feel like anybody talked to each other when they were writing these movies to supposedly coexist with each other.
Well, that leads into the whole film theory that Eddie mentioned, was the factor of MatPat brought up the whole, like, here's how you solve this issue. First of all, like, remove the draconian iron-fisted rule. Not his words, just basically break it down so that you have various leads instead of one person in charge of the entire project. So you have somebody that's in charge of the TV series, somebody in charge of the movie series, or like, hey, this person is in charge of like the space section of Marvel. This person is set at the street level of Marvel. This person is set at the like world level of Marvel. And
I don't think that would actually work out because it's essentially stating let's just put as many hats as possible that will argue and criticize each other or do petty politics about which one is the most important one.
well, no, it's a factor of like that person is going to be in charge of that. But if somebody has to borrow a character,
Well,
like,
are you
let's say,
stating like that there should be at least sub bosses instead of the supposed Kevin Feige wearing the big hat?
yes, basically Kevin Feige gets the final say, but there are somebody that's like this person is in charge of everything out in space. So, and everything funnels through them, and then like let's say somebody like I'm trying to figure a good character, Spider-Man, who apparently is a street level.
I mean, he is. He's supposed to be.
Yeah. Let's say that Spider-Man has to start show up for something dealing with Guardians of the Galaxy. So whoever's in charge of the street level heroes, they have to provide the information, or at least make sure that the person that's handling the character in the space level thing is at least represented, and at what point he's represented in the system. But it's one of those situations of like, because this is how supposedly MatPat's own theorist company works, is that he has leads for every major theory. So somebody leads game theory, somebody leads food theories, somebody leads fashion theory, and somebody leads film theory. He's still technically their boss, but they are in charge of those theories. But if there's like some sort of crossover, those two get together and work things out, and then MatPat gets the final say. It gives him more time to do things and focus, instead of everybody waiting on him to finish like hashing everything out instead.
Honestly, it'd be weird if that doesn't already exist, but maybe it doesn't. I mean, I guess it would make sense if it doesn't too.
I don't
Well-
know. I don't think it would work per se, simply because of how movie productions and
TV productions.
well, specifically things of like the director, the producers, the writers, as a simple matter of who has final say over like what they're making. Because unfortunately, I think Hollywood has its own internal politics that unfortunately gets in the way of something like that. It would probably mean there would be extra producers. Because
True.
that would be the same level where they would have to be at. And it's a big question of like, are they selecting then the writers for the particular thing, or is it the directors choosing the writer?
Well, it's
If
one of
I-
those things of we don't have a good view into that world, other than Kevin Feige is technically the head of the
Well, he
entire
lays claim
project.
to it.
Yeah.
So, my question here is that, well, what is the problem we're trying to solve with this? That I don't think I have a grasp on.
This one, it's more of like, it's basically...
Well, as I pointed out, all of their multiverses are inconsistent. They don't work with each other. They're not united in any fashion or
It's
casual
continuity.
sense. Yeah, it's like, okay,
Continuity. There we go.
let's say this. Everything in the previous Marvel movies, okay. If we go up essentially everything before the first Avenger movie, most of those movies were standalone, introducing us to the character with a after credits blurb, bringing us into the supposed idea of maybe we'll finally get a team-up movie with all of them.
Right.
At that point, it was essentially just simply the idea that maybe we'll get a, the big tentpole movie of all these main characters in one movie.
aka the Avengers.
Yeah. So it's relatively easy at that point because essentially all the characters at that point had a introductory movie where they could you fill out, you understood who they were, you saw what they could do, they had their own compressed storyline, characterizing them. So once they finally had, all of them together in one movie, it was just simply them bouncing off of each other. Arguably, you could say the first Avengers movie is the easiest one because they didn't really do much in terms of plotting, while, say, Age of Ultron was trying to start up the idea of all these character stories really actually bouncing off each other in realistic fashion, such as, like, what would Iron Man and, admittedly, this is the wrong scientist I'd be talking with,
Bruce Banner.
Bruce Banner, yeah. About, creating Ultron. Because technically in the comics it was supposed to be him and Pym.
Right.
So then again, it's all up in the air, but yeah. But essentially a lot of the movies were leading into that one a lot more than they were in, say, the first the first standalone Marvel movies. And obviously everybody knows this critical success of, the final, those Endgame and is it Endgame first or is it
Eddie,
yeah.
Eddie, why are we importing copper wire?
That was a mistake. You can get rid of that.
Okay, because for some reason
I didn't catch it in time. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because you changed some aspects of the system in a weird way where it's like left output, right output, and it's like, okay, why is this weird? So I'm gonna change that to. Have any underline? Any
Also, this is an interesting problem.
There we go.
Okay, these ones are working.
Alright. Which ones are what's working? Is it is it
Okay,
pipe stuff
my
again?
new oil fuel generators
PR?
are not making any sound.
What?
Are they on though?
Yes.
Oh well, that's good.
I mean, check the power. You'll clearly see a difference.
I find it funny that we're still there's that still that weird thermal generator out there, giving us that weird dip there. Right now, we're sitting at roughly about max of 8,769.6 megawatts. Megawatts. But no, I'd probably say like Eddie might be a good watch, but at the same time, it's like it makes sense. But at the same time, as MPX pointed out, there's Hollywood fucking hierarchy bullshit going on. So
Is that what's going on? I wasn't convinced that that was
so,
the
just
case.
simply because they don't like talking about it because they're all chummy, don't you know?
it's one of those weird situations where,
I mean, it's a question of, like, how often does the writer actually get final say for things? How much does the director get to choose their writer? How much the director decides to go, like, I'm going to go, like, how many times have they had creative differences over certain things? And had people, projects essentially not even get started simply because, the supposed creative differences.
I mean, that seems pretty like standard fare, though, doesn't it? How creative projects work.
there are some creative projects where everybody just synergizes, and really they're kind of rare. And nowadays they're even rarer because everybody wants to be top dog.
Well, it's a quick question of, like, I mean, is Kevin Feige literally responsible for the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
He's
Pretty much. He's
Are you
basically. Yeah.
barring like the executive board of Disney. He's the
I would not necessarily say that.
He's lore master, basically.
he's basically the everybody has to go to him for final say on anything involving the MCU for whatever reason.
That's
Is it
what
works?
it says, but is it true?
He's the guy that enacted it, apparently.
Yeah, that's the entire point. How much of it is necessarily, like, him actually being in charge of organizing most of this, choosing the talent, choosing the directors, choosing the scripts, scriptwriters, and other things, and making sure that they're all on point, and how much of it is him just taking credit for it?
Well, that's the thing, is that we don't have anything to say otherwise.
Right.
Because, like, every time somebody leaves the MCU, it's because of Feige. Because of creative differences with Feige.
I mean, that's pretty rare in and of itself.
It's rare, but it's a majority of the reason why
I've
people
seen
leave.
an article that was rather interesting. A supposed up-and-coming actor, I don't know if you've watched anything of his, I haven't.
Which actor?
Supposedly, was given the fuck you treatment by, refusing a Marvel movie, or essentially a superhero film. Like, it was very vague. Okay, I think you see this.
Oh, MPX. Wait, just a sec. As I can't hear you, I'm running the jet right now and it's super loud. Okay, now I can hear you.
Be warned. You'll
yeah,
fall off,
well,
Eddie.
The thing was is that this actor, I think he starred in the show called The Bear, or something like that.
Yeah, I've heard of that show.
It's a cookie show, and supposedly when he was, supposedly he got offered the chance to star in some sort of, like, superhero film, or it seems pretty suggestive of that it was a Marvel film. He wasn't exactly clear exactly who he was refusing the film from, but it was still sort of like, who else is making superhero films at the moment? It's either DC or Marvel Entertainment, Disney, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
So there's only 2 houses likely to do it. Because as far as I know, nobody's doing an independent film of like, oh hey, yeah, Jim Lee is, or not Jim Lee. Who made Spawn? McFarlane.
Yeah,
It's not like McFarlane is coming out of the woodworks and says, yeah, I'm making a new Spawn movie. Or has he?
Not that
He
I'm
never
aware.
talks about it.
I know there's been talks, but that's like everything every Tuesday.
Right.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard many independent sort of like comic book creators or other such things actually going out on a limb and making a movie of some sort outside of, the big 2.
And now we're at 10:25. Which
I still haven't made turbo fuel yet. I spent all this time on the infrastructure to create it and haven't actually created it yet.
Well, I'm probably going to dip out soon anyway, because while my start time is later, it's still kind of...
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out pretty soon too. I got a pack. I have to actually drive to Tucson tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
For family.
Yep.
Well, thankfully he isn't going to have to do Road Warrior stuff.
There. Yet.
Yeah, I don't expect a lot of that tomorrow, but
Yeah, he's going to get attacked on the highway by a bunch of people on a giant huge tanker going, "We need your gas!" And it's going to be a bunch of like 40-year-olds trying to dress up like Mad Max rejects.
oh, what a day! Oh, what a lovely
It's already
day!
Tuesday on some places.
Yeah. I'm not talking the recent Mad Max film. I'm talking like the old Mad Max film.
Okay, there. We now have above consumption.
Yay!
9,000.
Cool.
My completely silent power plant.
Yeah, that feels weird.
I can hear the oil move.
I'm going to exit. So, that's out. As I see Eddie runs away from a random spitter.
Make peace in that war.
Kill the damn thing if you're that worried about it.
I know, that's why I ran away. I'm not worried about it.
It's not a spider. It's not going to chase him until the ends of the earth.
Exactly.
And then meow at him because he's forgotten to turn off the arachnophobia bullshit. Anyway, night, guys.
Right.
Alright, I'm probably only going to last another 10, 20 minutes at most. Most. See you next week, Asher.
Tune in Friday, people. Yes, we're still doing the stream Friday. Alright, laters.
Bye. I want to make sure my drone is self-sustaining.
Well, if you're making batteries, you got halfway there.
But am I making them at a sufficient rate so that it doesn't run out of battery? That's what I'm going to find out right now.
Surprise.
This stink. Riding the drones no longer gives you momentum.
Well, I think they changed a lot of the physics. Like, I did hear. I mean, you have heard us talking about that we can no longer make essentially mega jump tubes.
Right. But the jet airplanes. It is what it is.
You know, that's one update that I'm wondering if they'll ever do. Something so they can actually make farmable biofuel. Because right now, technically, the only way to get biofuel after you've exhausted and cut down every single tree and plant is the enemies.
It's possible to exhaust them too.
Well, technically, yes. It's more difficult simply because of how it's constructed for that.
Right. Yeah, like a sawmill or something, right?
Well, not necessarily a sawmill, but I mean it's like maybe some like farm factory or like
Right.
moss growing thing. Just so you have an easy access to continue to make. Considering that biofuel is now considered a very useful alternative for your jetpack. Because current fuel is okay, but turbo fuel is faster and gives you more speed, but it goes faster, burns quicker. While strangely, biofuel lasts longer.
fuel. I need to. Okay. Refinery. And another packager. So package of those. Package of that. Go ahead and make one of these compatible.
Makes me wonder if I should shut down my old coal-burning power plants.
Are they no longer relevant?
Well, they're producing power. It's not that, but they are no longer as efficient or cutting edge. And let's face it, there's other things we can use the coal for, such as making steel or refining aluminum.
I trust your judgment on that. If you think you can use it more efficiently elsewhere, then go for it.
Well, it's the fact that at the moment, okay, currently we are at 9,000. Supposedly max consumption would be around 8,700. However, typically we are only consuming about 3,000 at the most at the moment.
We don't even have nuclear technology yet.
Well, it isn't the particular technology, it's the fact of how efficient the factory is running. Essentially, most things are, even if they're connected to the network, effectively off. They're not producing, they're not working, they're not, consuming power because they're not producing anything. Regardless of whether it's because they're just simply, full up, so there's nothing to produce, there's nowhere to produce.
I guess the only thing I was trying to add to that is that even if there was, though, we're not far away from making up for that in newer technology. So I think if we want to repurpose coal,
Well, I'm just
that's
thinking
perfectly
that it
fine.
might be more useful to repurpose this area from being a power plant to more like producing some of the more complicated things. Because it's a question of how much the nodes around here are being taken advantage of. Like, let me just check some recipes we happen to have. Like, let's see.
Get some sheets. I need a bunch of it. Get a shit ton of aluminum sheets. And I love this game. on over. Start siphoning fuel. Oh.
That's actually a better question.
Hmm.
No, I was actually making a road off of the uranium slot the last time I was here. It's up there. Also, have you seen how big a nuclear plant is?
I have. They are quite large. Man, this thing's gonna fill up quick. fuel.
Oh, that was one of the things I was building. What was I building it for?
Excuse me. Damn. Oh, I love plastic. It took me all night, but I finally did it. I'm finally making turbo fuel. Now I just gotta find a place to put it at the base, and my mission with turbo fuel is complete. MPX, whenever you're ready, I'm ready to call it night.
Okay, I'm about finished doing something. So,
No worries. Take your time.
I'm increasing production on our aluminum. Also, whoever jury rigged an aluminum offshoot to create aluminum casings, he did a poor job.
I don't remember if that was me or not. Do you think there would be any good thing of sending batteries to the hub? Would that be something we would desire?
We might.
Well, I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. Find a place for us to stockpile batteries at the hub.
Yeah, I guess it's technically complete. Do that. Okay, I've improved it. I put 2 constructors on aluminum casing now. They feed better because they're not just simply leeching off of one production. Not to mention that production doesn't work at the moment because somebody blocked it, I think, with fuel. Yes. Just make sure the rest of them are working. Nice forward. There's not a single thing of fuel there. So that happens. This one. Oh, that's why. It's now empty. Okay, I'm pretty much done. I'm just finding small things to change.
Sounds good.
So if you want me to just stop, just tell me so.
Yeah, I'm ready to stop anytime now. In
Okay.
fact, actually, let me just get to the hub. That's where I need to go next one, and I'm gonna park there.
Mhm.
Because now I need to go and set up accepting turbo fuel and batteries at the hub.
Okay,
And
now, alright. Probably didn't need to do that. Good. Seems like there was some fuel that got stuck on the lines for aluminum scrap. So we ended up having some slowdown there.
Back at the hub.
Yeah. I mean, I then deconstructed one more, but I don't think I need to. Because now it's clearly, you know, finally being able to improve that immensely. But
I need to reevaluate what we're using fuel for, and if we're routing it correctly.
that's clearly not. There.
Oh, we're backed up on something here. Oh, we are backed up on packaged fuel residue. We gotta solve that real quick here.
That's fine. I found something to do. I'm replacing the old line with aluminum. I think so. Okay, that's aluminum.
Are we not using this for shit?
That's aluminum. Yeah.
We're not even using or packaged oil for anything.
There's things for a packaged oil. Or are we talking like regular oil? Just crude oil?
Yeah, crude oil.
Not really. I mean, I have no idea why you would be packaging it other than just say, I did.
They transport it here, but I guess we're not using it for anything.
Okay. Not to mention I found a flow issue with our aluminum scrap. There were still some pieces of the track that were tier 4 conveyor belts, not tier 5. So technically there was some slowdown because of that.
Roger.
Okay, this is weird.
Hmm.
You can't stand on the pipes, but you can stand on the tubes.
Hmm.
Anyway, if you want to sign off, then just do it now, because otherwise I'll find something else to do.
Well, now I'm clearing out the crude oil
Oh,
because I don't want to forget to
Okay.
do that on the way back. So I'm here for a few more minutes now.
yeah.
There's always something to do, and I gotta go eat dinner, pack, and go to sleep. So I'm only hurting myself now.
Okay, we're not backed up on aluminum scrap, though we're pretty close. Is crude oil the purple stuff?
Mhm.
No, that's heavy oil residue. There is stuff that can be done with that, but
Well, we have an entire tower of it
yeah,
not being used.
blocking the entire thing.
Hmm.
So,
I'll have to make that my first to do next time we come back on is do something about crude oil or the heavy residue. Either find a purpose for it or discontinue its manufacture. It's either that
motors are also stuck here.
we build up on that too.
Yeah, but it's only 2 things high. I'll put another couple on top.
I might have to just bite the bullet and set up a automatic sync system for all our boxes here. It's a bit of a headache, but that's what I spent like half the stream doing today.
Yeah. What the hell is going on here? Center output. Is it still displaying without necessarily them being there?
How do you mean?
Well, I guess that was the case. Huh. I was still seeing motors without them actually being there. Now it makes me wonder if that was actually necessary or not.
We just stuck. Well, it can't hurt. I mean, you already did it. I'm gonna have to set up a trash system here.
I mean, at the very least, the parade system is now being cleared of this stuff. Except for, of course... Yeah, center output needs to be 2 things. Let's see. Okay. It might just simply be an optical illusion for myself. Let me just check here. Okay, it's not empty, but it's pretty close to being full. Anyway, are you done?
Yep,
Yeah.
no, I'm done.
Okay.
We can officially get out of here.
Okay.
I'm in the game.
Yep.
Wow, this is only the 14th stream we've done in this world.
Are you sure about that?
I save every stream. This is number 14. Okay, that's it. We're gone. Bye, everybody.